So we are a little bit, we're about an hour later, but that's okay, because it kind of makes sense that we prep. And we prep the aircraft. What I'm going to do is, just for the sake of, I'm just going to turn this off momentarily till we get our AWACS and everything airborne. So we are, we have access to 2 airfields. We have our primary airfield, which is what we're already very much aware of. It's the one with all the AWACS available to it, all the F-35s, which are ready to go. And they are all ready to go. So what I'm going to do, we do have more aircraft available, by the way. So we have, outside of what's already ready, we have 6 E-3As, 4 E-3Cs in 1990 configs. We have 72 F-15Cs, refitted of 1999. We have 38 F-35Cs, 40 F-15Es, 4 P-8s Poseidons, which I'm probably not going to use. We have 6 B-2 Spirit bombers and 24 of the latest upgraded variant of the F-15, the F-15EX Eagle II, of which we've only got 24 because there's not that many of them in the wild at the moment. They're still a relatively new upgrade. Airfield 2, we have 20 B-52s, Gs, another 72 F-15Cs, 16 B-52Ss, and we have 16 Chinooks. So, first thing we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna get these aircraft ready. So the first thing I'm probably gonna do here is we bring up the B-52S. So we have the Strike Precision, which is the AGM-109C. So Tomahawks, we can use Tomahawks. And then the AGM-86. Okay, so we have 2 options. We could use typical Tomahawks, like we've been using all day long, or at least previously. So you have the Tomahawk ground attack missile, or TLAM, is an out-of-zone ground attack missile developed by the United States. This weapon is using terrain mapping radar and onboard digital maps for terrain matching after launch, flying towards the target along a preset route without the need for input from the launch platform. Or we could make use of the AGM-86C, which is a conventional air-launched cruise missile, is an American air-launched standoff land attack missile, and the primary standoff weapon of the B-52. These weapons fly a pre-programmed route to a target with no input from the launch platform after launch, using terrain contour matching, using a terrain mapping radar and onboard digital maps. I'm thinking it might be these ones. Eight of them. Use 8 of them versus what, 20? I reckon probably will be fine. Prep time's 30 minutes. Same with those 30 minutes. It just really depends, doesn't it? Like, you have... We could fire more tomahawks, though, with these. I'm pretty sure I did grab an image of what I used. I think it might have been the tomahawks, you know. Right, we're ready, all of these. So they're all readying, they're preparing. Yep, that's all good. Then I reckon we'll also ready these. We'll ready, I don't know, say a flight of 4 for the shits and giggles. And our primary air base, obviously, we want to get the AWACS up and running. Bear in mind, we did lose one AWACS, so we're just going to launch one because we only had one up. So we'll launch those guys. We will also prep all of the other F-35s. Oh, crap. Right, so they're all getting ready. And then we've also got our Flight of 6 T-Killer 1. T-Killer. Bruh. We've also got our carrier group, which is completely intact. They are now a lot closer towards the mainland. I do believe, actually, if we... Yeah, I mean, we're like 200 miles away from essentially the English Channel.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
So we're also going to have to decide. I'm going to press play now anyway. We'll press play. We're also going to want to decide, you know what, we're going to have the Nimitz actually blasting away on radar.
Radar eye.
We're going to want to decide, what aircraft we want flying around. I also think the air wings might not be completely synced, but yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna really get to worry about it. Oh, these are using different F-35s. Okay, that makes sense. Nah, it's fine. We're not gonna use them. The F-18s, on the other hand. F-Block 3s. Do I have any others lying around? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna probably have some of these prepped and ready. Maybe like, I don't know, 12. Right, so we're going to rename this to Darkstar 1 flight. We're going to make sure that the E3 is formation leader synchronized.
Roger, turn 239. Roger, go to altitude 37000.
And then we're going to get the active radar range, which is 430 miles. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to get some F-35s up at airborne. We're going to get the air war started. Yeah, we'll have those guys kind of loiter around there, and we're going to position our F-35s so they are effectively around, probably around the Calais region would be a good shout. No, fire. That's 175, right? Yes, 175. Once we get these guys airborne, we're then going to turn. We're going to turn on the EAI, and then the war begins. So to give you a bit of an update on the timeline, we are exactly 1 hour. So we finished our scenario last week at around about 10:30 Zulu in-game time. So we've advanced an hour, which I think kind of actually makes sense. It's now 11:36 Zulu, so there's been time for getting the bombers and everything loaded up. We also had all of our planes flying around from the carrier, so that it's given them time to land, rearm, resupply. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Oh, I have visual contact with the AWACS. They're already in formation. Amazing. So, just about passing flight level 200, Darkstar 1, heading to cruising of 370. Got a flight of 2 F-35s in formation, supporting. Oh, we can see the other F-35s just underneath. They're actually going to pass close by. Okay. AI can now interact. The war has begun. So we're going 230 knots. Nice and leisurely cruise.
Air search on. Radar eye.
Got everyone's radar on. Actually, we're gonna get the next flight up because we're gonna fasten up Juliet 3. But I kind of want to make sure that we have a good amount of aircraft that are following to be the replaced platforms, essentially. So we're gonna go launch. We got Juliet 7. Who can also head out that way.
Roger, turn 272. Roger, go to altitude 37000.
That's where we do all the scrambling, guys, all the scrambling. We do actually have a... We do actually have a good old QRA alert, actually. Hold up. Scramble, lads, scramble! Probably more appropriate for the UK, if I'm going to be honest. Come on, last two stragglers. Come on, guys.
Roger, lawyer.
Okay, now we're going to fasten these guys up to cruise. Let's go, lads. So these guys are cruising on Mach 1, 572 knots. So we gotta wait about 10 minutes for the next load of F-35s to be ready. Ten minutes on the B-52s. Dark Star 1. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
Our submarine is in shallow waters. Do we reckon we should do some flight ops? You know, I'm just going to use this guy, I think. We might as well say we got, you know, one flying around, I suppose. Quite a good shot. I will say this is where I really like in cold waters. Whoever modded helicopters into cold waters did it really well, because the helicopters would actually fly alongside the ship. Like quite clearly. Well, anyway, you got a helicopter flying around now anyway. If the mission would have allowed for it, like in terms of performance, and we would have had, like, in the first part, we would have had all the helicopters flying around. Along with all the aircraft, but, my god, that would have really have murdered my frames. So we didn't do it. Yeah, we'll hold off on launching those just yet. Kind of launch them if I need them. In fact, I might have another group ready to go, actually.
Air search on. Radar eye.
What I might do is I might turn on the radar
Air search on. Radar eye.
for the AWACS. See if I can pick up any radar signatures. Two minutes on the B-52s. So in theory, we have 4 AIM-174s in aircraft, so that's 4 kills in aircraft. So we could kill 16 aircrafts, in theory.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
You can save £50, guys. You can go off to Leeds. Speaking of flying, how are your routes looking this morning, Kogi? You have any updates for us today? As we're casually just cruising at 37,000 feet. This is probably one of the most expensive seats that you could buy. And how much these cost again? Like, how many, like, shit ton of money, right? I don't know off the top of my head how much these cost, but they're expensive as shit. Should we have a look? I'm kind of tempted. I gotta Google it, chat. Cost to break down, yes, but what about costs? About 80 million? Coley says, well, according to Kevin in accounting, we pulled 122k overnight for booking, but we're going to lose 300k at the end of the week for load. Ooh. I mean, 122 is not bad. Not bad. How much does it cost to build? I will say I really don't like the language used to try and suss out how much one of those things cost. That's with no price changes. Well, I mean, it's not as if you've had full 7 days of operating with, like, your schedule being set, so that doesn't make it any easier to judge potential income. Yeah, there's 10%. And for real, I mean, 10% more than what you had before, right? You change your configs and your routes 3 times. Yeah, you've been doing a bit of swapping and changing around, so. As you've been implementing those changes, you've not really been flying. The training costs for staff, yeah, that'll be training flight crews, because there wasn't any remaining pilots on the market. So I think you... Is that a cost you cover for... I want to say 4 weeks, or 3 weeks? Might be 3 weeks. Which is effectively what you're paying for, like, simulator training and stuff. Yes, you'll pay that. You'll pay that for 3 weeks, and then it will disappear.
Multiple air contacts detected.
Okay.
Bandits.
New contacts. New contacts. Designate 7001, 7002, 7003, and 7004. Jet 2s are opening its pilot scheme. Oh, really?
Roger. Turn 271.
About applying for the shits and giggles. I mean, may as well, mate. I mean, if they're covering the expenses, that's a great career to get into. So it looks like they're sending a flight of 4 against us. Flight of 4 versus flight of 4 seems evenly matched. And the other thing is, as well, is when we get the B-52s up in the air, we do have to be a little bit conscious, being the United States. Because, yes, the RAF strayed into European airspace first, and they opened fire. They went to threaten our aircraft first by trying to intercept. So there is that. But when we get these B-52s rolling, we're not going to be able to fire any of our AGM missiles until we get into international airspace, essentially. Because we don't really want to provoke Europe. So it's a little bit of a delicate balancing act. As Kogi says, anyway, so yeah, in 4 weeks' time, I'd be losing just 200k. You could be gaining more cash, given PAX number increases from rep changes. Yeah, I mean, 200k is not bad. 200k is actually really decent. Like, if you got a couple of bill lying around. That'll probably turn to profit within, honestly, about 3 weeks. I reckon about 3 weeks. 4 weeks. Maybe less. So we got more F-35s ready. We have the Chinooks ready to go. What is the, you know, I'm actually kind of curious, for helicopters. Yeah, what's this going to come under? It's come on a medium lift, I guess? Yeah. 104 knots. So a Cessna, basically. Okay. You change up the Dublin routes config, so you've got 9-9. In a few days it will turn to profit. Yeah, bro. That is just what you want. Oh, these guys are intercepting. Oh, yeah. Alright, Juliet 3 flight. You can track and intercept the following targets. We're looking at tracks 7001, 7002, 7003, and 7004. That is 4 targets. They are 1 o'clock, about 250 miles out, climbing through Angels 1-2. You can execute and dispatch those guys once they're in range. And I authenticate the action. Not like the war hasn't already started. found out that we have some interesting contacts inbound. What we're going to do is we're going to come to our F-35s and we're going to go scramble, scramble, scramble. Scramble, 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 scramble. Julia 11, we can do the same thing.
27. Roger. Go to altitude 37000. Roger. Turn 273.
We're just going to make sure that we have a steady flow of aircraft which are in the skies. Not 100% certain if they're on an intercept course for our 35s or whether they try to get to the AWACS. Alright, okay lads, we're going to go back to minimums.
Roger. Lawyer.
We're going to go individual. Maximize your fuel burn, as you do. Okay, let's begin. 1 Fox 3.
Fox 3.
Fox 3.
Fox 3.
We got the missiles out, closing 150 miles. I still find it really interesting how these behave more like ballistic missiles than air-to-air weapons, but that's how sea power does it, so... That's probably why it's virtually impossible to try and evade these missiles. Because they're coming from such a top-down profile, there is nothing you can do. There he is. I heard you ordered a missile.
Splash track 7001. Splash track 7003. Track 7002 is history.
That's a splash of 3.
New air contact detected. Track 7004 is history.
Okay, we go back to synchronized. So I only picked up 3 targets here. I think there might still be a bandit around. I think one missile failed.
Air contact detected. Bandits.
Oh, we are picking them up the second they take off. That's hilarious. So bear in mind, we still have the fact that we just destroyed 4 F-35s, but we still got 3 more to shoot down before we get to the same amount of F-35s that we need to deal with for this scenario. We also got F-15s we could use as well. Right, put them in individual. Juliet 3, 2 new bandit contacts for you. Track and intercept 7010 and 7011. Looks like a flight of 2 F-35s. Just off your 1 o'clock at a range of about 250 miles. Angels 5 and climbing. So we're making 25 knots. 25 knots. Can we speed up the timeline a little bit? What if we... What if we go flank?
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Is our max running 25 knots? It is 25 knots.
Ahead full.
Okay,
Maneuvering
never
eye.
mind. What is it that can only go 25 knots? Is it the supply ship? I bet it's a supply ship. 26 knots. Okay, yeah, it's this thing. This thing's holding us back. I can do 3 2 knots. 3 2 knots. 3 2 knots. And 3 2 knots.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
And 34 knots. I'm being shot. I only wanted to live under the sea. Okay, let's get ready to engage. And let's go.
Fox 3. Fox 3.
Let's go get the Brits. And we'll be back in home in time for tea. So we have our formation here, goes. Where are other... Oh, that's where our plane's gone. I did wonder. So this will be planes 5 and 6. AWACS is just loitering. Part of the US Naval Strike Group, I'm a little bit concerned. It would appear to me that that AWACS... Oh no, wait, he's just turned. Oh, he just turned. I was going to say, are they sending that AWACS like out to scope out my naval force? But no, don't worry about it. He decided to think again. I was going to say, hold up, maybe I do have to respond to this. Look at how gorgeous the Gerald R. Ford looks, guys.
Track 7 0
Oops.
1 0. New track 7 0 1 1.
Go back to synchronized. We almost reached the waypoint, so we'll be holding in the AO. We got 7 and 11 following behind.
New air contact detected. New air contact detected. Bandits.
Yeah, I kind of want to move these guys just a little bit further.
Turn 264.
Like, maybe about there. Juliet 3, I have another flight of 2 bandits to intercept and engage. Tracks 7014, 7015. Off your 2 o'clock at 220. Angels 3. So what I do want to do is I want to make sure that we have our aircraft rally point. I want to put it just like here, out of the way. We say 30,000 feet. Yeah, 30,000 feet. Ooh, helicopters. That's a good one. Helicopter there, and then we'll say like 500. So when we open fire on this Flyer 2 here, when we destroy the second one, we would have then destroyed the first F-35 of the mission, because we still had a deficit of 7 from part 1.
Engage track
Couple more Fox 3s on the way. I suppose the good thing we have is the fact that the AI, for some reason, is not giving their F-35s a full loadout, just the stealth. So it's not quite what I would call a fair fight, because I have the range advantage with the AIM-174s versus, well, the 120s, which they got to get down. They got to get to like 60 miles. I don't see him. Oh, eyes.
Splash track 7014.
Pop.
7015.
FQL 67. I keep doing that. It's quite funny. Interesting how they're just doing flights of 2. That doesn't seem to be working out for you guys so far.
Roger, turn 272.
Make sure that those guys move up. Class 174.
Engaging track 7019.
Fox 3.
Fox 3.
So we got 3 and 3 left. that be the River Thames out of London?
Track 7019 is toast.
Oh, just try to avoid.
Track
Pop.
7018 is toast.
It's actually just I'm bullying that right. You're going to RTB. You know what? Why don't you guys go like super high? Kind of curious. What does cruising at 65,000 feet look like? Burning through that fuel. Why the hell you want to be cruising up here? I have no idea. Oh, we got Mach 2.3. Okay, Juliet 3, new intercept.
Roger, RTB.
Times 2 targets. Flight of 2, track 7022 at 7023. Let's get ready to engage.
Roger, RTB.
Going. I do believe our formation leader 3-1 here hasn't actually got a kill. We fired a missile, but I think it was the only one who missed. So if we could change that, that'd be great.
Engage track 70.
Fox 3.
Fox 3.
We're gonna go grab ourselves another F-35 flight. Launch. Time to scramble, guys. Scramble. That's going to be 15. Julia 15. Let's go put them along with the rest of them. Was it about there? Yeah.
Turn
I think.
27. Roger. Go to altitude 370. 0. Track 7022 is history.
Flares won't help you.
Track 7023 is toast.
more new context. Nice.
Roger, lawyer.
Probably thought to move Star 1 over a little bit. Don't need to rush. No rush. So track 7026, just departed by the looks of it. Box 3.
7026, Fox 3.
Juliet 7, let's get you up to cruise. I want you on station in time to relieve Juliet 3. Picked up the second one. And box 3 engage.
7027, Fox 3.
So we can afford to take on another air wing, and then that's going to be Juliet 7's turn. Almost on station. They're still relatively engaged targets within a few mics of travel time. Not an issue. What we want to do is we want to thin down some of the enemy air force before we move on to preparing our strike squadron, which is going to be predominantly the B-52s. So the other thing we're going to do is we're going to get some of these guys ready. I think they're going to be very much the Wolf. We're going to go air-to-air intercept, and we're going to be looking at a flight of I gotta say a flight of 8. And we gotta ready them.
Tilt track 7026.
Excellent. I think we might want as well as maybe 10 of these. 10 F-15Es just prepared, just in case. Might use them, might not, we'll see.
7027 is toast.
So number 2 F-35's gone. Juliet 3 is now chilling over the English Channel. Our first F-35s are still returning.
New air contact detected. Bandits.
Juliet 3, 7030, just off your 10. 150. Angels 2, climbing. Clear to engage.
Fox 3. New air contact detected. Bandits. Into Fox 3.
That's 50 from Juliet 3 now. Now I'm curious to see when the descent is going to start. See the airfield. Right, well, those air brakes, good sir.
New ground contact detected.
Ground contact, ground contact. Now that's what I want to see. I'll check that in just a sec. Oh god, there is no way. No way it's going to set up for approach first time. No way in hell. Surely not. No, I was gonna say. Can I find? Oh, there he is. Let's see you, buddy. He is the missile.
Kill track 7030. Track 7031 is toast.
Oh, we got the 2 radar signatures. Oh, we got a Eurofighter. That's a Eurofighter going down. Oh, right into a building. Someone call the fire brigade. Juliet 3, Juliet 3, let's get you out of here. Historical event. No, I fly into trees in Wolf Under, not building.
Roger, turn 093. Roger, go down. Roger, D. Roger, turn 0. Roger, go to altitude. Roger, D.
Alright, Juliet 3 is hightailing out of here. We're bugging out. Juliet 7 is about on station.
Roger, lawyer.
Gotta go individual.
New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, just in time. Departure 1500. Bro, we've got them as soon as they take off. They are lighting up our radar scopes. That is amazing. That is the coast of the United Kingdom. Which means we're now being intercepted by enemy aircraft. First F-35 is about to land back at the airfield. Good show, sir, good show. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40.
On station.
Almost can engage with Juliet 7. Okay. 7038, box 3.
Engine track 703, box 3.
Box 3.
Engine track 7039, box 3.
So we have a little look at the flight deck. Let's see, how long are we looking at in terms of being able to turn around our aircraft? Probably, what, solid half hour? So we've just gone 13 Zulu. I reckon we'll be able to start preparing our strike aircraft soon. At least we know roughly where the airfields are, so that helps. Only 20 minutes for refueling and rearming, that's not too bad. So we have 933 and we have 830 knots. See him? There's his buddy. This guy is low altitude. F-35. We just splashed a Eurofighter. We're getting some mixing and matching going on here.
Roger, RTB.
That's one Eurofighter going down. Oh, I'm gonna hit another building. Oh dear. Ouch. So what I'm thinking is, guys, I'm thinking, because we have the F-18s ready to go on the deck. In terms of our naval forces, they are ready to go. I'm thinking of maybe using them as a bit of a distraction from the west. I mean, so far all we've been doing is engaging air-to-air from the Calais region, which is to the southeast. So I'm thinking if they see a naval air wing which is inbound off of their southwest, they're probably going to think it's actually a ground strike, potentially, because I mean that is what we've used. We've used our naval carrier group to successfully, in terms of air wings, have successfully been able to sink the entire Royal Navy counterattack. So I believe the British might actually try and go after those F-18s, which would allow us, if we can get that AWACS out of the way, it would allow us to assemble a B-52 force. To then move in and strike these airfield targets. If we can clear out the airfields, we then don't have to deal with the Air Force no more. The RAF goes bye-bye. In which case, then we've got a straight shot straight to Parliament. New contact. Then we got 7043 unidentified. Angel 7 climbing at a range of 175. Box 3.
Box 3. On station.
Don't even have a positive ID. That's fine. We know it's hostile. Time to get the next squadron available. Get these guys airborne.
Roger, turn 274. Roger, go to altitude 37000.
Closing 15 miles. That's a typhoon.
Flash track 7 bandits.
We're gonna get these guys onto course. And then we're gonna stand by with the US Navy.
Roger, loiter. New air. Contact detected.
New contacts.
New air. Contact detected.
Okay, curious. I appear to be having a couple which are going to the southwest. That is interesting.
New air. Contact detected.
Contact, track 7050, closing fast, Juliet 7. 60 miles, clear to engage, clear to engage.
Engaging track 7050. Fox 3.
Somehow, this bandit has been able to sneak through. RWR is lighting up right now. There are missiles in the air. Missiles in the air.
Multiple. Hostile. Missile launch. Missile launch.
That is 3 AIM-120s inbound. Gotta be an F-35, right?
Splash track
Yep.
7050. New air. Contact detected. Bandits. Bandits.
I'm hoping they would have lost radar. You know what that tells us? That tells us that our radar coverage is not perfect. That F-35 managed to utilize its stealth profile really efficiently there. That F-35 got within to those AIM-120 ranges, 60 miles, lit up his radar and fired. He could have snuck right up on us, and I don't think we would have noticed. That's a little bit of a concern. Juliet 7, intercept tracks 7055 and 7049. Looks like they're turning in base. If I had to guess, one looks like an F-35, the other one might be a Typhoon. They'd be off the 3 o'clock. 180, Angels 36. Oh, we're gonna get a flight to 2 landing. Awesome. We can afford to wait a sec, it's fine.
Engaging track.
Fox 3.
7-0-5-5. Fox 3. Fox 3.
So we'll have Juliet 11 on station soon to back up 7. 7-4 is done with sortie. Just got to get weapon on target, and that's another F-35 done. Where they're going to give the call up to the F-18s to launch. So 7041 is actually shown up on scope. 7055, we're just picking up their radar.
Track 7-0-5-5.
I think it's an F-35 and a Typhoon. Hard to guess.
Splash track.
Yep.
7049.
It's another Typhoon leaving the skies. Okay. You're going home because you've fired everything? Oh wait, no you haven't. You're who I want to go this way.
Turn 09. Roger.
USS Donald Cook managed to pick up that radar. That aircraft. That's hilarious. 15,000, 4,500. Okay, we're going to launch the F-18s from the USS Carl Vinson. Going to launch a flight of 12. We're going to get them up and airborne. Begin air operations. guys chill at high level 430. Fox 373.
Engaging track 7060. Fox 3.
Okay, brilliant. We'll let them get up to altitude. We'll get them all assembled, they'll start flying in, and then we'll focus upon getting the B-52s up and running. That's going to be a bit of a painful operation because we can only launch one B-52 at a time. It is, however, going to be the largest B-52 modern-day operation you will ever see. That's another Typhoon.
Track 7060 is toast. Splash track 7061.
Typhoon, F-35. No, this one's going in the drink. Or is it going to do a me and hit right the edge? It's going to do a me, isn't it? Oh, it's like War Thunder. Oops. That Julia 11, which is coming on station now. That's amazing. Fuel is becoming a bit of an issue for Juliet 7. That's okay, we got 11 there. I suppose it's probably worth sending up the next squadron.
Roger, turn 27. Roger, go to altitude 37000. New air, contact detected. Bandits!
I didn't even get to 5,000 feet before we clocked him.
On station.
Okay, F-18s are getting there. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's number 12? One, two, three, four. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where's number 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, where is it? Wait a minute. Oh, is that a little bit slow? Afternoon, Mao. So welcome to the story. Hope your day's going well. So those guys are on departure.
New air, contact detected.
Good track 7067. 6-7!
Roger, lawyer.
Okay, we get you loiter speed, and then who have we got here? Right, where's 7-3?
Engaging track
Fox 3.
706. Fox 3. Engaging track 706.
Fire another one. So we are just waiting for the last trailer to form up with the F-18s, and then we'll start bringing them in. Once I've got them onto course, we will then start deploying the B-52s. And we'll hopefully then deliver the crippling blow that will provide us with air superiority. Now, fortunately for us in this scenario, because like we are working with the limitations of the engine and performance with current hardware, we can afford to just knock out the entire air wing of the United Kingdom, which is quite fortunate, whereas more realistically this would be the kind of airstrike that would need a good amount of escorts to protect the strike going in, but fortunately for us we can do a clean sweep, which is useful actually.
Bandits.
Everyone formed up now. Okay, brilliant. I'm gonna call you Flight 1. Synchronize.
Roger. Turn 0. Roger. Lawyer.
Now gonna fly in via the channel.
Track 7066.
F-35's being hit.
Splash track 7067.
Typhoon going down. Something exploded. 7-3 is returning to base. Right, the next thing we are going to launch is we are going to launch the Special Forces Division. That's right, you heard me right. We are launching 4 Chinooks. 4 Chinooks that are going to be deploying and heading towards the Houses of Parliament. That's right, folks.
New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
Oh, there's a little bit of soundscape for you guys. Sound of the Chinooks. Can't beat that sound. Oh, you don't worry about that. guys all in formation. Oh, there they are. See them? Okay, Chedicks are en route. I'm kind of going to do the altitude separately, but oh well. Right, Juliet 7. Enjoy and enjoy. Okay. Next thing, I do believe we can prep the next 4 of the F-35s. So we will go ready. Leaves us plenty on the station. More bandits, cool. Now we want to look at the B-52s, essentially. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit pause, and we're going to take a short 5-minute break, guys, and then we're going to get the B-52s airborne, and we're going to coordinate this strike against Parliament and the airfields. Okay, so don't go there, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes' time, and we will carry on with the madness. If I can find the... I'll do the short break one. There we go. So you can still see the overview of the tactical situation. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Don't go there, guys. Alright, and welcome back everybody, I have returned. Right, so. How are things going in the war room? Hopefully, well. Right, so yeah, we were going to do, what was it, B-52s, right? Is that about B-52s. We're gonna scramble the B-52s! Scramble, scramble, scramble! Right, okay. So we got the F-18s en route. I suppose we'll just let these missiles hit first, and then we'll get the first. Oh, there are missiles in the air. There are missiles in the air. Which got to be Typhoons, right? They're firing from 70 out. RWR is going nuts. Eurofighter going down. Along with an F-35. So this one's going to be going in the drink. Well, those 120s you fired aren't a concern anymore. Right, okay. Airbase, flight deck. We're going to start with the first B-52. Launch. So we've got 16 of these ready to go. That is quite the big airplane. Yeah, look at 3000. We'll have to refuel them anyway, so that's fine. Right, let's get a Fox 3 on you. Enjoy. That's going to be your last missile. Fox 3. Flight deck. Launch. Right, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to put these into a new formation. We're going to rename this formation. This is going to be B-52 Strike Group.
Contact detected.
First B-52 is airborne.
Roger, go to altitude 3700.
Something for 7-1 to shoot at.
Engage track 7080. Fox 3.
I'm missing the R in this strike. I am actually, aren't I? Good point. There you go. Problem solved. Thank you, Bane. I would have completely missed that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I just have to be a little bit careful how I do this because these B-52s are actually too big for how these airports work. So we can only launch one at a time. Yeah, so I can launch the next one now. Kinda wanna watch this one take off, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? This gonna be an F-35 or a Typhoon? What do we reckon? I would say probably a Typhoon.
Track 708 bandits.
I kind of feel bad for the AI right now. It's kind of bullying. So I'm not gonna rush the F-18 because we've got to get all of the B-52s up. We've got to get the escorts up, and then they've got to fly over to target as well. So that's another reason why I'll not be rushing to get another cap up with F-35s, because I mean we're kind of starting to get a little bit of a backlog.
New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
Okay, 7-2, you might as well OTB because you're out.
Roger. Turn 093. Roger. Gate.
7-1, we have 2 more missiles. Go Fox 3.
Track 70. Fox 3.
Kind of a shame I'm just out of range of that AWACS. It's kind of tempting to just go after it, but I don't want to risk being intercepted just yet.
New air. Contact detected.
And there's the second one. Which I think I might hold off on, because I mean, I know we have 11 just slightly to the east, but if I could get it with the last 7, then he can also go home and I can get an F-35 back on station a little bit quicker. Only 125 miles though, so I mean we'll risk it. We'll risk it. There he is. Oh, that's the one trailing behind, actually.
New track 7086. Engage track 7087.
It's possible he might shoot, actually, because I mean, what is the Typhoon? C5, 65 miles. The D's, 90 miles. So yeah. We could have missiles in the air already, actually. Dropping tanks already. So we are. Oh yeah, he fired missiles. RWR's going off.
On station.
Gotta be honest, I think Juliet 7 is probably the closest we've got to the actual mainland so far.
Splash track 7087. New air contact detected. Bandits. New air contact detected.
Alright, let's get 7 out of here.
Roger. Turn 093. Roger. Go to altitude 37000. Roger.
So the 120 shouldn't track, because I mean, it shouldn't have gone active, so that should be fine. Get on B-52 being launched. I'll be slacking a little bit. So in terms of our F-35s, how are we doing? We've got 10 minutes on that 4 being ready, 20 minutes on that being rearmed. Yeah, so really we've got plenty available, which is good to know. The F-18s, they are how far up? So roughly around about 50 minutes. Which I should probably add the ranging, and actually it'd be a good idea, maybe. So the 120Ds, what are they? 90 miles. Okay. We're going to engage track 7093.
Engage track 7093. Fox 3. New air contact detected. Bandits.
Oh, this is interesting. This guy's actually got to 38 angels. Interesting. Okay. At least the AI is trying to do something different. This is where if I knew of a way I could specify the loadout for the AI to use for the F-35s, I would have given them the same AIM-174s as what I'm using, because that would have made it a little bit more of a fair fight. But that goes beyond my technical expertise. That's definitely an F-35 though. So 15, are they on station yet? Not quite, no. Okay. Kind of on a timeline at this point. Don't really want the Chinooks waiting around. Oh, you're a fighter?
Track 7093 is history.
What is interesting is the fact that AI is just launching them as single aircraft. It's always different. Sometimes it's in twos, sometimes it's in ones. I mean, I'm not complaining. Ones makes it easier for me. "7096, have fun, it's an F-35.
Track 7096. Fox 3.
So we've got 7 B-52s up, we're almost halfway. And we've also got the F-15s to launch as well. The other thing we're going to do, just in case, as a little bit of a backup option here, we're going to prepare some some B-52Gs And we're going to prepare 4 of them with their nuclear armaments. AGM-86B C. Let's go with the B's, I reckon. 8 20. Let's have a little look. What is going to be the best decision here? Aircraft, strategic bombers. We go with the B-52G.
Kill track 709.
Yep, we got it. So we got the AGM-86. Which I think was the... Was it the B? I'm trying to remember here. Hold up. If we go... Toggle flight deck.
New air. Contact detected.
AGM-86B, yeah, so 680 miles, you get 20 of them. Tactical nuke. Well, the other one is... So that's the long range one, okay. Wait. They're not the same. AGM-86B. AGM-86. Oh, it's exactly the same. It's just different. Okay, that's fine. We're going to ready 4 of these. Just in case. Just in case. You never know, guys. You just never know. We also have a new track to engage.
Fox 3.
Returning F-35. Hour and a half away from waypoint. I have 1 available F-35. Because we are probably also going to want to have probably a few of these prepared. So we'll ready them. So I guess some F-15EXs prepared as well. They are going to be for the mission involving the B2s. Speaking of the B2s, I do believe, what is it we want? Is it the Strike Precision Heavy, I think? Let me double check. Aircraft, B2 Spirit. I think it's the GBU-12s we want, I think. Can I grab that? Mark 82s, they're 500 pounders. Mark 84, 2,000 pounders.
Track 710.
GBU-12s are 500. GBU-10, let's try the 10s. Yeah, GBU-10s is what we want. GBU-10s will do the job. That's more than enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to ready GBU-10s. Yep. Oh, clusters. I wonder what they look like. That's kind of interesting. There's a lot of options you can do for these, but we don't have to do anything too fancy. We're talking about an unarmored surface target. So we're gonna ready one, and then we're gonna ready 3. Yeah, 3. And this is where the stealth comes in, because we want 2, 4, 6. So we've got the F-15 Eagle 2s being prepared. We have the F-15s prepared. We have the fighter variants, they're prepared. We've got all the B-2s and everything being prepared. Okay.
New air. Contact detected.
Now the real question is 7105 going to take the bait of the F-18s? Oh shit. Contact 7106. Juliet 1-1. Track and intercept off your 10 o'clock. Distance 60 miles. 60 miles. Angels 28. I do believe that's a sneaky F-35 that's managed to sneak past me again. Not 6-9 miles, I wish. Oh, the RWR is going off. Okay, so he's fired. He's definitely fired. Colgy be like, 6-7! Oh, well, there's the M120.
Missile launch, missile launch.
It's possible.
Screw this.
This missile could track. And I've just lost the signature of a 7106. I hope the missile's gone active. Okay, we're good. He's toast. Pop.
710 bandits.
It might not. We're good. $900. Right, so you're going to be an F-35, and you're going to be... The one behind is going to be a Typhoon.
Air search on. Radar eye. Air search on. Radar eye. Air search on. Radar eye.
Alright, we're getting there on the B-52s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining. We'll get them up in the air. They can start working towards a formation, and then we'll get the F-15s airborne. And then it's going to get interesting from there. We've also got the Chinooks en route to Parliament. 400 miles away. Old ass looking Chinooks, yeah, they're the original early variant of the Chinook. These are the CH-46s, they're not the 47s that you're thinking of. No one's made a mod for the 47, so I'm stuck with them, I suppose. I mean, if it was up to me, I would have them in a nice dark livery, to be honest, rather than the army green. Get another one launched. Remind me, I need to refuel these. Don't make me forget. Go back to the Junior 11s. Oh, this one's used missiles. Okay, you go,
Roger,
RTB.
turn 092. Roger, gate. Engaging track.
Fox 3.
110.
Hey Yuri, welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
Then we're going to need another one. Doesn't help I'm flying away, not gonna lie. Alright, fire!
Fox 3.
Sure as hell going to take them a little while to get there, though. I will say that. The F-18s are just about in range to engage the AWACS, so we're about to really ruin their day. What's the fuel like on the Seahawk? Yeah, got a glower.
Roger, RTB.
So we are $108 miles away from terrain, but essentially 150 miles from the coast. So we've traveled around about 50 miles.
Splash track 7110.
Another B-52 up airborne. So we are now 253 Zulu in game. The war do be ticking on. First hostilities was at 0500. Well, pretty closer to like 006, 0700 actually, but just to give you an idea of how far into this operation we really are. I do believe this is going to be a Typhoon.
Track 7105 is toast.
I'm going to take us over to the F-18s. I think it's probably about time that we engage that AWACS of theirs. I wish I could have used the lead aircraft and used a bit more fuel. Right, we're going to engage track 7008. Hey, Yuri, chuck it in on a 7-stream streak. Nice one, dude. Nice one. (7116) unidentified. Where's 11-3? Climbing through Angels 10.
Engaging track 7116.
You're so done with snow. Wait, you got snow at the moment? I gotta say, I wish we would see a little bit of snow around here. I mean, I know you guys get way more snow, to be fair, so it is kind of an actual pain. Coming down for the past 24. And then, of course, a lot of your driveways don't help, because it's just like concrete, so you see people sliding around everywhere when it ices over. It's quite funny. Just a couple of B-52s left. Yuri says it's funny, when I was taking out the trash last month and it pulled me down into the street. Oh god. That's... assuming you ended up on your backside. You got to be careful though, because you'll be surprised. Like, you know, it's so easy to just fall badly and end up like actually doing a bit of damage. Nothing worse than landing on like your coccyx or something. But then I'm surprised you guys don't actually like, because you get a lot of snow, right? So why don't you actually invest in proper snow gear and stuff, like, you know, like snowshoes and, you know, all the essentials? Mouse has been there and done that. Yeah, that is not fun when that happens. Not fun at all.
New air. Contact detected.
You've got the boots. Does it not help them? Oh, okay. 7117 is interesting. Is my bait gonna work? I think it might. That is a big airplane we're heading towards. Chat, we're about to take out their eyes, and I am very pleased. It's a slippery driveway, and normally Sarah helps you take out the trash. What do you mean your bin easily weighs over 300 pounds?
Track 7008 is history.
What are you guys rocking over there? Like, full on like industrial, like disposal bins or something? Like, seriously.
Track 7116 bandits.
116. Have I got two fronts starting to... No, wait, it's already dead. Oh, it's another Eurofighter going down. This is what we want to see. Right, we now want to engage with... you know, I'm gonna go from the back.
Engaging track.
Box 3. A lot of used cat litter here, but still, that is not exactly, you know, light. Like, damn. Cab died for a sec. they've got another AWACS off. That's actually hilarious. Alright, we need to get moving now that they are occupied with the F-18s. I'm only going to be able to keep them up on station for so long. I was kind of anticipating I was going to be able to hold them for a bit longer.
Missile launch! Missile launch! Multiple
Missiles? Missiles?
contacts detected.
Be a little bit careful here. So these guys are to 8 miles. Okay, time to dive down, lads. Oh,
117.
we hit the Eurofighter. Stand by, stand by. Okay, we can go back up. Oh shit. I didn't mean for them to all be synchronized. Oh well. There goes a lot of missiles. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Multiple air contacts detected.
Oh good, please, because I can reassign. Alright, last B-52. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Alright, we can now move on to the next lot. Stand by, stand by. And literally fuck that guy in particular. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, the benefit is, at least we can turn around and say, well, you know what? I want you to go after that one. And I want... you can go after this one. And we have some ones to spare, why not? Enjoy. And... that was such a waste of ordnance. Oh well. Oops. Alright, so we got these guys, the last of the B-52s are on the departure.
New air contact detected.
New air, brilliant, I can then use that.
New bandits. New air.
I'm gonna
contact detected.
pause for a sec. Okay, there's another 2. I do believe it's kicking off. It's all kicking off. I can reassign these in flight. You know, the AI has just done me a huge favor, actually. I kind of feel bad. Oh shit, there's one approaching 11. 11, 11. Shoot, please.
Engaging track 7134. Fox 3. New air. Contact detected.
Another new air, brilliant. Let's reassign some more. Are they launching everything? I think they're launching everything. They really do think this is an attack wave. That is interesting. Chat, that's interesting. And Juliet 5 could be in a little spot of bother here. 50 miles, closing, the RWRs are going off. Oh my god, that is a lot of air targets.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
Oh, there's the A120s. Yeah, that could be an issue. Closing in, unknown target. It's flaring. It's a Eurofighter.
Missile launch. Missile launch.
It's going down.
Multiple hostile air contacts detected. Track 7129. Bandits.
Second Eurofighter's been hit.
Track 7115 is history.
That's another Eurofighter going down.
Track 713 bandits.
Hit another one. AWACS been hit.
Track 7134 on station. Field track 71.
Typhoon going down. I just want to point out these guys got absolutely buggered by yeah, the 120s missed. They got buggered by F-18s. Is that the one that spent more money taking down than the plane cost? Yes. But it's fine. We're playing as the United States, so that's on brand. Yes, I might have fired 12 AIM-174s at one target, but I managed to reassign them to 4 others. So, technically, 12 174s for 5 targets. That's a lot better than what it was before. Healer should be returning soon, right? 28 minutes. Yeah, we will let this F-35 land, and then we're gonna scramble the next set for the strike. It's also probably important to point out that
New air. Contact detected.
our nuclear-armed B-52s are ready. We do have them in reserve if need be. Not too awful, only 51.6 million US. That is not bad. That is actually not too bad. Bearing in mind, we're using them against, you know, top of the end, Eurofighter Typhoon and F-35 aircraft from the RAF. And we're about to shoot another one.
Engaging track.
Fox 3.
153. New air. Contact detected. Fox 3.
Which F-35s? You gotta bear in mind everyone's got F-35s. We've got the F-35s, and so does... Oh, the F-35 program? I mean, I always maintain the same view of the F-35 program. What a waste of bloody money. The problem with the F-35 program, right, is its basic, its most prized asset is stealth, right? Yeah. It's kind of completely pointless because if you end up in a global conflict with someone, let's be honest, your most likely opponents, Russia, China, someone from the east, right? Your fancy stealth aircraft, you lose that element of surprise after the first few hours. So, what a waste of time. What a waste of time for, like, triple the cost. Bearing in mind that a lot of, like, your counterinsurgency type work, I mean, what the hell do you need the stealth for? You're going against, like, ground assets that can't possibly go against current-gen fighter aircraft. So... It's a complete waste.
Engage track 7155. Fox 3.
The US had 4 variants, and you'd think it was the Navy and the Marine Corps that were pissed about it. Yeah, you know, I was looking up briefly earlier because I was looking up the cost for it for stream, right? And honestly, when it comes to the F-35, trying to find like an accurate costing for the F-35 is a pain in the backside because like the wording that is used is absolutely horrible.
Engage track 7159. Fox 3.
You're saying you shouldn't have ventured into the F-22. Yeah, I think that was another waste. I mean, the only use case for the 22 would be if you wanted something to, like, escort your B2s or something. Then, I guess maybe. It's still a niche use case, though. Alright, almost ready to scramble the F-15s. These guys are really not happy about my F-18s. Imagine if they armed up the SR-71. I don't even think it would be possible to send up having ordnance like that. I think physics starts to have a little bit of a stability issue.
Track 7153 is history.
Oh, there goes another AWACS. You've not got many more of those left, so you might want to think about that. Missiles are away, missiles are away. Missiles have been fired.
Splash track 715 bandits.
There's no way they'll track, he's already dead. Yuri says, imagine if you could somehow fit a Moab in an SR-71. You know, it's impossible, but theoretically, I mean... It sounds pretty crazy. But you could just use a B-2. See that ground target? I want that ground. Well, I mean, just press the button, Yuri. Just press the button. You can achieve the same desired effect, just a slightly more elevated scale. Just a little bit. That hit. Got a hit.
Splash track 715 bandits.
Okay, we really need these F-15s up. We just don't have any other bandits inbound, do we? No, I think we're good for like a minute. Right, okay.
New air contact detected.
Oh, you're trying to shoot more things.
Engage track 7169.
AWACS just take it off. AWACS now shot down. Alright, it is time to scramble, scramble, scramble. What is it I'm looking for? The 8 at air. No. First we want the F-15 launch. F-15E launch, launch, launch. Scramble, 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 scramble. Oh, yes, chat. Here we go. This is going to be the largest bomber formation in modern history you've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's a couple more to go. Here he says, give it to the Marine Corps because they're good at deleting directions. They're also good at not swimming. I'm sorry, I've got to do the whole Marines in the desert dig thing. That is a mainstay for this this channel. How are the Chinook coming along? I might refuel these actually, before I forget. We're going to use a bit of a cheat sheet. Oh, right. Honestly, I don't remember Yuri. Time's been moving so quickly around here of late.
New air. Contact detected. New air. Contact detected.
Okay.
Nothing
We've got more fuel.
beats a jet to you holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
Engage track 7-1.
I'm using all of my 174s. What is this?
Engaging track 7-1-7-4.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Flash track 7-1-6-9.
Hi, have a great time. So we got those F-15s to get up, then we've got the escorts, and now we can then start flying them over. Oh, wait. How the fuck did I do that? There's a Typhoon here now, apparently. Oh. Oh, cool. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Huh. I never knew you could do that. I'm discovering shit. I got buttons on my mouse I can play with. Huh. Pro streamer be like. So I can actually swap to these without actually having them. Because like usually if you use the mouse, you gotta have a positive ID to be able to see them, but cheats? I'm cheating? I'll stop cheating, guys, don't worry. So we got the F-15s on departure. With 2,000-pound bombs. Gear up. Interesting, sneaky. Fox 3. No Eurofighter, go down. Second one, going down. They're trying really hard. Those F-18s are going to be RTBing at this rate. I'm running out of missiles. Okay, right, those, we have the full squadron, amazing, okay. Then, after that, we've then got the fighters, and then we have a fully assembled squadron ready to get moving. We also need another F-35 squadron available, just to help protect. Because I don't know, how are we doing fuel-wise? Yeah, I mean, okay, but it'd be nice to have someone else up, just in case. And to think our missile is now traveling where the that huge Royal Navy surface fleet originated from. I mean, like right over Portsmouth. We have the city of Southampton down there. We have the Isle of Wight. To think, the HMS Queen Elizabeth and the HMS Prince of Wales would have been dispatched from here. Yeah, and that Typhoon just had a really bad day. Okay, you don't have missiles, you don't have missiles, you have some missiles, and you're like got next to no fuel left. And I lost the contacts. Shit. Well, never mind then.
Weapon error. No track assigned.
Alright, we are now going to launch the next set of F-35s, which are ready and waiting to go. Launch! Right, cruising 370. Want to make sure that the 175 kilometers on the weapon system is on the map. So we're just going to set that. Set. That's going to join all the rest. As soon as these guys are out of here, we've got the fighters, which will then catch up to the B-52. Oh, this formation is going to be absolutely sick. I can't wait. The only thing is
we'll get them next time.
The F-18 squadron is going to be out of station soon, which is very, very unfortunate. Oh wait, actually, no, wait, no, well, hold up. I'm an idiot. Let's go back to the USS Vincent. USS Vincent, come here, buddy, come here. I have an important task. I want everyone on station now. We have another 12 ready to go. Launch. I want them on the air now.
I forgot I had another 12 in reserve just in case this would happen. See, I'm smart, chat. I was an idiot, I forgot, but I was smart enough to realize that my former self would probably make the mistake of getting the timings wrong, so I came prepared. Which means I might as well get the old lot to cut. Ooh, contact. Let's engage that. Box 3, enjoy. Okay, you can fly back. And you can fly back. I want these guys up first, just so they are a little bit ahead of the main bomber squadron. F-35 flight, you are cleared for takeoff.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50.
You could save £50 per missile when you order in bulk today. Okay. So, Juliet 7 is back in the air. How are we doing for F-35 zone? Just out of pure curiosity. Do we have any available on the standby? We do. We have a flight of 4. Well, in that case then, can I have a full loadout prep for 4? Ready in half hour. Okay.
Track 7-1. Bandits.
We hit something. Excellent, we hit something. Right, now can we get the 8 F-15... No, wait, the F-8... 8 F-15Cs, please. Launch, launch, launch. That is a scramble, scramble, scramble. Right, Wolf 1 flight, you are going to be oh wait, yeah, I need you guys to merge in with this, don't I? You need to be F-18F. F-18F flight 2. And you need to be synchronized. You need to go up to 43,000 feet.
Altitude 430.
I have 4 on the launch pad right now. There is a lot happening in quick succession right now, guys. We need to engage another aircraft. We have A-120s inbound. Missile, missile, missile. Right, Wolf 1 flight, you are going to be merging with B-52. Wolf 1 and B-52. I think that might be the previous aircraft. Yeah, they're good. Good. Can I get another missile for this one? Fox 3, enjoy. This is probably going to be the laggiest part of the mission, by the way, just because the amount of aircraft. All 5 flight is now deploying. That's going to merge into B-52.
Missile launch! Missile launch!
Missiles, missiles, missiles. That is from target. That could be an issue. Well, they're about to get him. Go on, missile. I believe in you. Go get him. He's trying his best. That's tracking. Sorry, buddy.
Track 718. Bandits.
That is a Eurofighter going down. Right. Who is out? You're out. Five. I'm going in a B-52. Okay. B-52, we are ready to begin moving. Just about, yeah, they're all just about starting to taxi. Oh, that's amazing. That is incredible.
Let's make sure that we get these nice in a box, nice and organized. That's it.
Bring it in, guys, bring it in. Yes. I present to you the largest formation you have ever seen, and there's still more aircraft to join.
Roger, RTB. Roger, turn 268. Roger, loiter.
No turning back now. Everyone else can catch up.
Deal track 7-1. Bandits.
call a formation, guys. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of readjusting here.
Roger, turn 25. Roger, lawyer.
That's 15. At point of 11. What about 5?
Roger, turn 23. Roger, lawyer.
Just move these guys over a little bit. Like 210 aircraft. What happened to the other two? Oh, they're still launching. Oh, we gotta get all launching in the second. Hold up, that's an amazing screenshot. There we go. There we go. Flight 12. Good eyes. Perfect. Just gotta wait for them to assemble. No way, we'll hold off on that just yet. We'll let them pop up first.
Contact detected. Roger. Turn 265.
Enemy aircraft inbound. How are you guys on RTB? Because you're done.
Roger. Turn 25. Roger. Engage track 720.
Fox 3. Fox 3. Yeah, you guys are on RTB.
092. Roger. Roger. D. Roger. Turn 0.
Yeah, you know what? You guys are going to RTB.
Roger. Turn 092. Roger. D.
Individual. RWRs going off. Is that a missile? I got a missile. Hello, aircraft. I'm a missile.
Track 7200 is history. Missile launch. Missile launch. Roger, RTB.
Yoink. Tried his best to avoid.
Track 720, bandits.
Bandits? Where?
Right, I think we'll get the B-52 to now go up to cruising speeds. We'll get them to like expedite.
B-52.
F-15s are arriving. And the final straggler.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Tiger 7-2 is returning. Have an information now. Okay, we'll make sure that we are in our box. Good. Okay, max speed of 549 knots. waiting for everyone to get up to altitude. Oh, at least my carrier's got all of the F-18s now up. Help them along a little bit. And we are on the deck.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
You're just listening and thinking, no way is it that quiet. What, do you mean a helicopter? That's pretty loud. That is definitely pretty loud, I can assure you. I've obviously never heard of rotor brakes.
New air. Contact detected.
Yeah, I really need to look up what that air is doing, to be honest. So I wonder what the rearm time is going to be for this thing. Not going to use it again, but, you know, for the shits and giggles. $20. That's actually not that bad. Right, now, because I've not been paying attention, how bad is it? Oh yeah, pretty bad. Who knew?
Engaging track 7, Fox 3.
Fox 3, enjoy. So, B-52. That is an incredible formation, by the way. I'm very happy with that. Fox 3. So we've got a little bit of a journey time with these things, but that's okay. That is an amazing formation. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. Oh yeah, we have the fighter escorts on the outside. Then what? So we've got 2 fighter escorts on the outside. I assume, what, 2 in the back? 3 in the back. And then what, 2 on the left? No, 3 on the left. Absolutely crazy formation. And Juliet 7 is going to get 1734. So you guys are going to have to speed up a bit.
Roger, cruise.
Cruise. Is this one not going to track? That's interesting.
2, 1, 0. Bandits.
Alright, could be because he tried to turn away, maybe. Ah, fine by me. Another Eurofighter gone. Bye bye. It's going to be another F-18 going home. Right, now if we look at these guys, they should all be in formation. Yes. Shedix are still going, that's good. Half an hour on the waypoint. Doing some turning.
Doink.
1, bandits.
Now, they might have a better time if they actually decided to fly them with an actual, like, squadron, maybe. Just an idea.
On station.
Okay, so, I mean, I just use a little bit of time compression at this point, guys. There's not really much I can do, aside from respond to any new pieces of activity. Otherwise, it's just getting the B-52s in position, essentially. Some of the F-15s are dropping tanks.
Roger, RTB. New air. Contact detected. Bandits.
We like bandits.
Engaging
Yoink.
track 722 Fox 3. Engaging track 722
Fox 3.
1 Fox 3.
Pretty good idea to launch another set of 4 F-35s. Launch, launch, launch. Synchronize. You guys are gonna head out that way.
267.
267! Okay. Range is set.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I am a missile. It knows where it is and where it isn't.
Field track 7221. Bandits.
Not really seeing any F-35s anymore. I wonder if the F-35 stockpile is dead. It's all Typhoons. Not that it's really helping, honestly. Hey Hal, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. So stream today is our UK-US crisis. We're on part 2.
Missile launch, missile launch.
Now, speaking of missiles,
Track
Doink.
7220 is history.
That 120 won't hit, it's fine. Not really too worried about that.
so far we've had a blast. I mean, we've taken out the entire Royal Navy, and we're just finishing with the RAF now. We currently have the largest bomber force you've ever seen heading towards a couple of airfields right now. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where's my B-52? It's huge. We've got F-15s, we have B-52s. We're hoping to use literally hundreds of Tomahawks against the airfields, and then we can move on. We can then move on to Parliament. F-35s on departure. Trying to make sure they're loiter. I'm going to get them to go cruise at Mach 1, but I want them to get in formation first. I just want to conserve as much fuel as possible, just to maximize time on target. We have our Chinooks, which are en route also to Parliament. I love that sound, guys. You really can't beat that sound. Our F-18s are all leaving station, which is fair, is what it is. Vincent is leaving the formation. Okay, we're gonna reduce running speed. Head 2/3.
Head 2/3. Maneuvering aye.
I don't want the poor Vincent to lag behind too much. We can move at a leisurely 12 knots. That's fine. So we have the USS Gerald R. Ford. We have the USS Nimitz. And then we have the Vincent, which is chilling down there, trying to stay into the wind. Kind of broke formation, but it's fine. It's not as if we're at risk. At least not imminently, anyway. More F-15s are dropping tanks. I'm just going to increase the time compression a little bit here because we want to minimize the time when nothing's happening. I have so many planes up, guys. The frames are dying.
New air. Contact detected.
Ah, damn it. Who's next? Oh, you know, actually, you can actually be targeted by... Who's the lowest on fuel? Juliet 3? Where's Juliet 3? You have that much fuel. Juliet 5... Where's Juliet 5 when it's at home? 5... Okay, we're gonna use 15. Fox 3, have fun. Fire up the second one.
Fox 3.
F-18 flight 2 1651. When's B-52 supposed to arrive? 1651 1633. Okay. It's pretty passing them off when they get like around here or something. You guys are basically in formation, so you can go cruise.
Roger, cruise.
First F-35 coming back with ordnance still on board. Oh well. This guy didn't even fire a shot. 2.
Engage track
Fox 3.
7232. Fox 3. Bandits.
I'm honestly surprised they have any aircraft left. Boop.
Track 7230 is history. Track
Boop.
7231 is toast.
Yeah, I think they've burned through all of the F-35s. That's hilarious. We're just seeing Typhoons now. I think I can confirm it. I think we have shot down every F-35 that the RAF had assigned for this operation. Which also explains why they're not able to get anywhere close.
New air contact detected.
Oh, Brez by the submarine. Huh?
Track 7232 is history.
Yeah, another Eurofighter. Oh look, we have more contacts. Who knew? Fox 3, enjoy. What they should really be doing is conserving. They should be conserving the aircraft for when the large B-52 squadron comes in. Because that is not going to be fun for them to deal with. Is everyone RTB? No, I think everyone's coming home. The first F-18s are all spent.
New air contact detected. Bandits. Engaging track 7.
Fox 3.
4, 3.
Do we have any more F-35s I can kind of ready up? I don't think we'll need them, but... No, just one. We're gonna wait another 20 minutes. He spoofed it. Damn. He actually, son of a gun, he spoofed it. A typhoon of all things. Alright, okay. Give him another one.
Engage track 724 Fox 3.
Sheffield Dodge 2. I'm not paranoid, but hey, I mean, GG, he managed to dodge one. He's probably about to open fire on us. Oh yeah, he's definitely fired, alright. Let's see if you can dodge a second one, or even a third one. Oh, those are a lot of missiles. Oh, he's toast. He's toast. Yep, he's toast. No way. I don't know what he did the first time round, but it definitely wasn't that. Doink. I'm really curious now. I wonder how much money Like, if you played out this whole scenario, right, I wonder how much money we've effectively just blown up, essentially. Or that. Oh yeah, we had was it 15-4 who's got nothing?
Yeah, we'll get him to return.
That's another F-35 bugging out.
New air. Contact detected.
Still haven't given up. You've got to hand it to him.
Fox 3.
Boop. Now the Vincent is trying to return to formation.
Ahead flank. Maneuvering eye.
Along with the Miami.
Okay, B-52... 1633.
Roger. Cruise.
Okay, you guys are gonna go up to cruising now. Back to time compression. Time is running out for the RAF. They're on the clock. I don't see how they're going to be able to defend against hundreds, and I'm not kidding. We have hundreds of Tomahawk missiles.
Track 7, 2,
Oh,
4,
there goes another one.
9 is toast.
We have hundreds of Tomahawk missiles. Each B-52 is armed with 20 Tomahawk missiles. Tomahawk cruise missiles, that is. Let's not forget. Good old T-LAMs. And we have 16 of them. You do the maths, guys. 16 times 20. What's that? 16... what's that? 320 missiles. 320 Tomahawk missiles divided between two airfields. That is 160 Tomahawk cruise missiles per airfield. I think we're going to take them out of commission. And don't forget, we still have 4 nuclear-armed B-52G aircraft prepared, just in case. It's a last resort. We don't want We don't want a Third World War scenario. We don't want it to go hot, but we do have some nuclear-armed B-52 aircraft with nuclear-armed cruise missiles available if absolutely necessary. We can see them right here. They're in their standoff nuclear, which is the air-to-ground missile 86B variant, the B variant for nuclear. Each with their range of let's see what is, I think the range is like over 600 miles. It's nothing to be sniffed at. Strategic bombers. 86B, the ALCM, 680 nautical miles, same speed as the Tomahawk cruise missiles, in the category of a tactical nuclear weapon. So we do have those available. Again, if we have to use it, we failed. It means escalations have skyrocketed, and we have failed the United States in our endeavors to do this as cleanly as possible. God, that would be one hell of a blunder, wouldn't it? That would be such a miscalculation.
Roger, RTB.
Juliet 17 is bingo. 17's had enough. She's going home. Which kind of sucks. I mean, she's gonna fucking crawl at barely 300 knots. Ugh. Well, what can you do? That was what, 17? Yeah, just 17? Wait, 17? Where did you come from? No, you must have come from 15, right? 15... How else you doing for fuel? 2, 1, 5? Okay, yeah, you're fine for now. Well, the good thing is Juliet 7 is completely fresh. It is a fresh F-35 squadron, so we've got them fresh. 14 is coming in reserve. They're about pretty much behind by like half an hour, 25 minutes. That is absolutely fine. Actually, I might even slow them down and I just have them fast up when they're required, just to, again, ease on the fuel. No, Corgi. We're dancing on the RAFs as balls.
Roger, lawyer.
Literally. They can't even get it up. I don't think I've seen a single... we've not seen a single Eurofighter even make it to, what, 30,000 feet for like the past half an hour? The RAF is cooked. So cooked. I'm not quite claiming air superiority over the skies, but practically in all sense of the word, we have air superiority over the skies. We're not over British airspace yet, but we will be. And it's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna fasten up again. Well, we do want to kind of we want to keep up on the timeline here because we are running out. We're running out of time. We need to expedite the timeline a little bit in terms of daylight hours, anyway. Kogi says took too long to get out the Hilton. Wait, you're at Hilton today? Oh, the RAF, right. Got it.
On station.
To be honest, if you're talking about the RAF, then I suppose you'd have to put them up somewhere in Kensington, I suppose, you know. Okay, guys, we are about to reach a milestone. The B-52 squadron is near the coast off of France. You know what that means? It means we're almost in a position to fire. Look at this formation, isn't it great? The sound engine doesn't know whether to laugh or cry. That's how many aircraft we have here. There's the coast. Oh, this is going to be good fun. Oh, yes.
B-52, squadron leader. Formation, open the doors. I repeat, open the bomb bay doors. Stand by to launch.
This is going to be great. This is going to be good fun. The frames, on the other hand, not so much. And the Chinooks are now over the water. Kogi says, hey, where's the squadron leader, English? I don't know, man. But he hates them more than we do. Facts, mate, facts. I'm leading the whole operation. It's time, guys. Technically, by the time these weapons reach the deck, they will be in international waters. So here we go. Launching. Oh my god. Tomahawk, anybody? Oh my god, that is so many missiles! Okay, right. Oh, we still have one bomber left, right. We need to get rid of that other bomber. B-52S. Okay, right. You're going to be the new formation leader. And you're going to leave the formation. And you guys are going to continue en route.
Roger. Turn 313.
550 knots. Yeah, no, that's all good. 550 knots. Did we go to 20? No, we'll keep it the same. Oh, that's so many. I've killed the frames, guys. That's so many missiles. What the hell? That's insane. And the bombers are returning. We'll be continuing on. That's incredible. I can't even click on them, there's so many. There are so many missiles. Oh, that's insane. That's actually insane. They're dead. They're dead. They're literally dead. Oh, the sound, what the hell? That's insane. I gotta zoom it out a little bit. Yeah, we'll blow our ears off otherwise. Right, so, the missiles are en route. And yes, you are returned to base. Good, I was going to say.
Roger, turn 050.
The F-18s are going in.
Roger, turn 048.
They must be in the middle of rearming. I might have timed this perfectly, actually. I might have actually timed this perfectly. They're too busy rearming at the airfield. They're not going to know what's about to hit them. You can't see the tomahawks. Probably just as well. I wonder who's going to be the first into UK airspace. Is it going to be the United States Air Force? Or is it going to be the United States Navy? Oh, that's a close one. It's actually going to be a close one. Do you guys want me to make it official? Should I see if I can... I reckon that's probably going to be closest point. I'll take a couple of measurements just to be completely fair. Just to be absolutely fair. Okay. Right. I think it might be the US Air Force. It's gotta be the US Air Force. Yeah, yeah, hands down. We're about to unlock the milestone, guys. We're about to enter UK airspace. First military planes in UK airspace at 16:36 Zulu. Operation began at 0500. It also looks like the first missile systems to also penetrate into the United Kingdom's airspace in terms of land attack will be at 16:37 Zulu. There we have it. I gotta say that's in. Just about in, yeah. Right on the border.
Roger, RTV.
Followed by the Tomahawks. That is insane. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to split out this this squadron into two groups, I reckon. Because we've got what? We'll split them into 5. So if I press pause a second. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to create a formation. And for the sake of consistency, I'm going to say you are B-52 Strike Group 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll move all these guys across. Right, and then we should have 8 F-15Cs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 16. Right, so we'll So they'll go, you're gonna synchronize. You guys are gonna go here. And you guys are gonna go here. Okay. Play. And now we're gonna split formation. Box synchronized. Oh. You're synchronized. And then you're also going to be box. Great. And synchronize. Now we have two formations ready to engage both airfields at the same time. The United States Navy is now also in British airspace. This would be nice if we could maintain our formation, would be quite nice. And can we stay tight? And you're just gonna be weird. Okay, never mind, not gonna worry about it. And the fact that no aircraft has taken off is insane. If I was them right now, the radars up and down the coastline are gonna be ringing like mad. Like, I would be sounding the alarm, like, send up everything you got. So we got the Chinnocks en route towards Parliament, that's great. They're going to be ready for the final phase of this operation. The primary objective of this operation is to create such a devastatingly iconic moment in history on the world stage, ladies and gentlemen, for a global power such as the United States to attack and destroy the most iconic monument that represents what makes Great Britain and the United Kingdom the United Kingdom. The UK is going to be crippled, and the current regime in power will have no choice but to surrender to the demands of the United States of America. Oh, and the Tomahawks are now over. They're now over England now, that's great. There we go. There we go, they're over England now. Missiles over England. You can't really see, but they do actually fly along the terrain. Like, they do change altitude and stuff. We just have, like, no frames, so... 70 miles to target. Oh boy. And they've not launched a single aircraft. This is insane. Engage. Shame it won't let you release all of them, which is a bit of a shame. I'm hoping I'll release all of them. Order's been given.
Engage track.
Order's been given.
0, 3, 5.
We are literally less than 50 miles now. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna light up like a Christmas tree. We're gonna turn the radars on.
Search on. Radar eye.
They're gonna 100% know we're coming.
On. Radar eye. Air search on. Radar eye. Roger. Turn. 0, 4, 6.
Well, I gotta be honest, there's no activity happening, so I think we're gonna return Juliet Flight 15. You guys can come back.
Roger. Turn. 0, 8. Roger. Gate.
And then Juliet 5. You might as well also come back. They're about to be toast. They're about to get air superiority. So you guys can return home as well.
Roger. Turn. 0, 8, 9. Roger. Gate.
15 miles.
Hostile airfield.
Here is the target. I'd be blasting away on the scramble alarm right now. Just send everybody. Send everything.
Track 7035 is classified. Hostile airfield.
Can we even see where we're coming from? I don't see any trails in here. I don't see any trails. Look up to the skies. Can anyone see anything? It's not working. They're not scrambling, which is fine by me. Honestly, fine by me. The bombs are away! The bombs are away!
Roger, RTB. Engaging track 7032.
Stand by, weapon release.
Bombs away.
Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away. Well, it's too late now.
On station.
Can anyone hear a whistling? Let's see if our bomber pilots are any good. Let's see if they can hit the runway or not.
Roger, RTB. Hit track. Set bombs away.
Oh, secondary explosion. We've got flames. The hangar's on fire. Oh, let's land and see. Not really. Airfield is not out of commission. Not yet. I guess we're going from this side. Them tomahawks are about to hit bleeding good, let me tell you.
Hit track 7035.
Got some good hits on the runway. I don't think it's been taken out of commission. Oh, secondary. That was a good hit on the runway. I think we've definitely caused some temporary out of commission. Airfield's not over yet. Oh, here comes the tomahawks. Oh, here they come. Airfield is gone. I repeat, the airfield is out of commission.
Roger, RTB.
Yep, no one's launching from that. That's gone. Some minor damage. It's still operational though. I mean, that right side of the runway is completely operational. You could work with that.
Track 7032.
Oh, never mind. You know what I should do? Just let me zoom in on one of the actual tomahawks. We'll get a better angle. Or maybe one of these. Well, yeah, one of these ones. Don't want to say it, but I think that's going to be another airfield out of commission. There we go, guys. There we go. We have now secured. We have now secured air superiority. What if I can hit that again? We can hit it again. Oh, amazing. Well, you know what they say, as if you haven't fucking kicked him in the bollocks enough. Oh, time for the Navy to go back home. Thanks for the assist, boys. Now to move on to the final phase of the operation. Once I got rid of these bombs. No one comes home empty-handed. We just spend more money on destroyed assets, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Engaging track 7035.
Oh, they're refusing to do it. Okay, alright, but everyone goes home then. Everyone back home.
Roger, turn 098. Roger, 8. Roger, turn 10. Roger, 8.
Two airfields completely buried. So, air superiority has been obtained over the United Kingdom at 1650 Zulu. The United States has full air superiority over the United Kingdom. So we're going to move on to the final phase 3. Final phase 3. Final phase 3. 3 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 final phase 3. That's right. We are going to be launching the B2 Spirits. Yes. Right, Juliet 3, you can come home as well. You can come home.
Roger, turn 09. Roger, gate.
And you know what? 7, you can also come home.
Roger, turn 08. Roger, gate.
I'll keep 14 around, but that's it. Right, Darkstar. Do I keep your fighters with you for now? You know, yeah, why not? Won't hurt, I suppose. Right, okay, let's go scramble. For the final phase of the operation, I want... Right, B2 Spirit, launch. B2 Spirit,
On station.
launch. Right, Demon 1, I want you
Roger.
just there.
3, 4.
Altitude
Roger.
370.
370.
Demon 2, I want you over here.
Turn 0.
Altitude 370.
Altitude
Affirm.
37000.
That's right, guys. It is the B2s which are going to be carrying out the strike against the Houses of Parliament. And it's not just them two either. We've got another 3 as well. Yeah, just to be sure. Just to make, you know, absolutely sure that place no longer exists. Flat. So we have Demon 1, Demon 2, and we're going to have Demon 3. Now you guys are going to follow in behind. You're going to go to 370.
Altitude 37000. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Might as well clear all this nonsense from the map. Right, Chinooks, you may now proceed. I'm aware you've been holding in formation. However, you may now proceed.
Roger, turn 270. Roger, turn 269. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
And away they go.
Roger, RTB.
They're now stealth helicopters now. So we have the first of the B2s taking to the runway threshold. Gone past the stop marker. Lining up. We have 16 2,000-pound bombs on board. Good luck, lads. We have a dual takeoff. Jesus, bridge at 100 knots. Damn. Right, that's Demon 1. Demon 2. Three's on a takeoff roll.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Everyone is just RTB at this time.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Right, now we want to at stealth launch.
Roger, RTB.
Create formation.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Demon 1 flight.
Roger, RTB. Roger, Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, loiter.
Three is on a departure. Loiter.
Roger, loiter.
Synchronize.
Roger, RTB.
So we have 4 more aircraft to depart, and then everything else is just coming back at that point. Everything else is just returns.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
Right, okay. Next lot F-35. Launch.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
We're gonna go formation, create formation. You're now going to be
Roger, RTB.
Demon 2 flight. Synchronize. Loiter.
Roger, loiter.
I want to get these departures out before everything else starts coming back, else I'm never going to get them out. So, should be good. Should be.
Roger, RTB.
Darkstar 1, if you feel desperate, you could move up, I guess. You know, nah, it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. So Demon 1 is fine. Demon 2 is fine. So, yeah, we still need to... we got these two F-35s to launch, and then we have 12 F-15s. F-35, launch. Synchronize. Right, that's the entire B2 squadron now ready and made. Now we just need the F-15s, and we can go move on to phase 3. Let's increase our running speed. Okay, launch. So these are the very latest in F-15 fighter configs available. Jesus Christ, the range on those.
On station.
No, I suppose we'll move them here. We'll put you up to 370.
Altitude 3700.
So we have 4 of the AGM 158s, 2 AIM-120s, 2 AIM-9X. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent.
On station.
Let's roll. Nice gear animation, not gonna lie. And we have the first of the arrivals coming in, which is unfortunate. Yeah, could you be ready to launch as well? The arrivals can wait. Now the Chinook has now just arrived along the coast. No, we're gonna go down to
Roger, go to altitude
1,000.
0.
Where is? Oh yes.
Roger, go to altitude 1, 0, 0. Roger, go to altitude 1, 0, 0. Roger, go to altitude 1, 0, 0, 0.
Okay, you're gonna merge in with there, synchronize. And I'm hoping these will launch. I really hope these will launch. I don't want to have to wait. I just hope it isn't first come, first serve. That's what I'm hoping. Yes, excellent. Okay, that's great. Departing first, then arrivals. Good. That is really good. So these are our fighter escorts for the F-15s. And they are packing the latest in air-to-air weaponry. We have the AIM 260, ladies and gentlemen. The AIM 260 JATM,
On station.
which is a long-range air-to-air missile launched in 2017, expected to outproduce the AIM 120 in 2026, with dual pulse motor and no mid-wings, has a range of 260 kilometers at Mach 5. And the final aircraft has now been dispatched. Go into a box, I think. And the final departure. And away we go. And the runway is now available for arrivals. And away we go.
On station.
And the arrivals of aircraft can now begin. Nice little flight of two. Better information, good. Basically landing everybody on the carriers as well. So I'm gonna say here.
Roger, turn 286.
We're gonna hold here because we're gonna be a little bit early on the timeline. Have a flight of 2 landing. Very successful sortie, I would say. These are 2 I want to watch. We got a fellow watcher 4. F-15 landing, folks. F-15. Very good landing. And then we also have Wolf 1 coming back as well. That's the other type of F-15, the F-15C, I believe. I think. Have a good landing. Okay, I'm trying to think where you can put me. I'm kind of out of the way here. What we want to do is we want to fasten up the timeline as we get rid of planes. We want to watch a single F-18 come in? Why not? We've seen everything else come in. Looking good, F-18. Looking good. Very good landing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 equipment. Find somewhere where I can actually kind of just have it sit with the most frames. Alright, so what we want is if we come grab Demon 1, we want to expedite the timeline.
Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Cruise.
You guys can fasten up. Helicopters are just about getting onto station.
On station.
Shame the sound's kind of died, but oh well. I'm kind of not surprised. How this scenario survives, I honestly have no idea. It's a mystery, even to its creator. Yeah, the more aircraft keep absorbing in there, the better. Yeah, stuff is starting to come alive. We're releasing the frames, which is amazing. Afraid to die because I do believe there is the B-52s are landing. The B-52s are landing. Good sortie, guys. Good sortie. This airbase now free? I think it is. That's amazing. That's free. Last few aircraft are landing here. That's good. Good, 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 good. Whoop, another one gone. They're all gone. I wonder if I can try something. Yeah, let's go respawn. Ta-da. Okay, while we're waiting for the other ones to catch up, let's go over to here. Keep speeding up the timeline. Because we are talking about what, Demon 1, right? Demon 1, 1802. Six. Yeah, okay, good enough. I'll keep speeding up timeline. Let's keep that timeline going. Yeah, our carrier has finished in terms of the operations. Ahead, 2/3.
Maneuvering aye.
Make it a little bit easier for the Vincent to turn around.
another one gone. Fastening up the timeline. Oh, how are we doing on the return to formation? Are we back in? Vincent? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Ahead full.
Alright, we're gonna match back to 2-5 knots. Vincent can slot that in. And here we go, we are approaching the very final leg. We are about to cross over from the European coastline with some of the most advanced stealth aircraft in existence.
Roger, RTB.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one. We're going to create a formation. Rename formation. Chinook. Flight. I'm just gonna put them all back in. Right. Doink. 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 Synchronized. Spacing. Parade. Pattern. Circle.
Roger, turn 270.
Special forces are going in.
Roger, turn 0. Roger, D.
Time for you to go back home, mate.
Roger, turn 071. Roger, muster.
Back home you go, lads. Back home. So we're currently flying through the Thames estuary.
Roger, go to altitude 500.
Making our way into the London area now. The Greater London area. Demon 1 is on target. I confirm, Demon 1 is on target. Lazarus 1 flight is also ready to engage. Reduce our
Roger, turn 244. Roger, cruise.
make sure I hold him enough distance away. Laser designator. Trying to get eyes on target. Demon 1 flight. Demon 2 flight. Demon 3 flight. Chinooks. Span formation. Reducing speed. Okay, confirm. Missiles are ready to fly. Just waiting on Demon 1. Demon 1. Demon 1. Chinooks are standing by. Repeat, Chinooks are standing by. Bomb bay doors are open. Bomb bay doors are open. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away, bombs away, bombs away, all bombs away. Lazarus Flight 1, Salvo 4, and...
Engaging track.
Missiles away, missiles away, missiles away.
Weapon away. Engaging track 7091.
Straight on to Parliament, guys, here we go. No mercy. Straight in. Precision weapons.
Hit track 7091. Track 7091 is classified. Hostile building.
Count, good bombing run. Good bombing run. 1, even 2. Even 3 RTB.
Roger, turn 098. Roger,
You guys got RTB? AGM 158B2 from Lockheed Martin. I know I wasn't going to be able to bomb with all of those B2s because of the way the game works, but made up for it. I got 158 instead. So 18. It's about 1812. 1812 Zulu. And Westminster is no longer. The UK will have to come to the table. This is gonna hurt. And the Chinooks are going in. And that is what I call an absolute successful operation. Operation conclude 18 17 Zulu in the evening. That is an operation of 13 hours and 17 minutes. We managed to achieve our primary objective. Not quite. They can move in and secure the area. Everyone else can return home. We just land everything and call it a day.
Ahead full. Maneuvering aye.
So we got one formation. Didn't take any losses. One formation heading towards the English Channel. We're just kind of approaching the beginning of it now. And everyone else, it's time to head back. So,
Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster. Roger, Buster.
and now we wait. Speed up the timeline, obviously, and see how we did. I think, honestly, we didn't take any losses, by the way. I do believe. I'm also just going to do a thing as well, because these... test mode, yeah, sure. Sure. Wait, does that mean it's turned on or it's turned on? No, I'm not sure. Alright, I'll fix it. 2000. Make sure we got 2000. Okay. Some more, what, F-35s that are back? Yes, looks like it. It appears Lazarus 1 is significantly faster.
Roger, RTB. Roger, RTB.
I think that's a Roger. What do you reckon?
Roger, RTB. MCON, secure all emitters. Radar eye.
Yes, you're gonna return to base now, mate. Oh, that's a nice shot. Starting to get dark. What we do want to see is we want to see the 707 come back. As I watch this thing land, saw it depart in the part 1. That time looks pretty cool in this game, not gonna lie. The speed I got these coming in is actually insane. This thing's coming in. F-15s are sneaking in. Get down. Definitely a hot arrival. Casually come in like 250 bloody knots. And a 707 overtakes. That's hilarious. Yep, these all land and disappear. I'm gonna get the escorts to disappear, I think.
Roger, turn 10, roger, gate. Roger, turn 1, roger, gate.
Perfect. Demon 1. Oh, we got Demon 2 actually.
Roger, turn 1, roger, gate. Roger, turn 1, roger, gate.
And then Demon 1.
Roger, turn 0, roger, gate. Roger, turn 0, roger, gate.
Then that just leaves Demon 3. You're gonna go return to base.
Roger, RTB.
You're gonna go return to base
Roger, RTB.
and return to base.
Roger, RTB.
Then we're gonna go Demon 2. You're gonna go return to base.
Roger, RTB.
And Demon 1. Return to base.
Roger, RTB. Roger,
To the base.
RTB.
To the
Roger,
base.
RTB.
To the base.
Roger, RTB.
To the base.
Roger, RTB.
To the base.
Roger, RTB.
And we'll follow one of the last lots of the F-35s coming in. Why not? May as well. Just get the B2s back, and yeah, that's job done. That's still a crazy design for an aircraft, by the way, not gonna lie. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we got double stealth now. Coming into land. Get out. So the last one's Demon 1, we'll see him in, and then there we go, job done. So we have a Chinook chillin'. And gears coming down. So there we go, guys. Successful operation. We have successfully carried out our objectives for this operation. Let's see if it will bring the desired outcome for the United States. I would assume it's probably safe to say that it would. The British would be on their knees. And the last B2 has come home safely. As far as my operational command is concerned, that is the end of my command at 1919 Zulu. There we go, guys. I bring to you the UK-US crisis. We succeeded. Oh, we got 1,000% efficiency, by the way. We succeeded with a decisive victory. 27 F-35s were destroyed, 40 Eurofighter Typhoons, 4 E-3A AWACS, 2 air bases, and obviously, as we know, Parliament. We didn't lose a single asset in that skirmish. We did lose some assets in Part 1, so make sure you go back and have a look at that. But Part 2, we didn't lose a single asset. Very pleased with that. Really good, long length scenario, and it didn't crash, so I'm going to class that as a win.